How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? When we last left off, we were working through some of the DLC. A reminder that the main scenario quest around here begins like the end of the game. And so we're going to do the DLC for a little bit. Hang out over there, see what's up. We kind of poked around here. Fixed up the tall neck right here. And we'll continue on. How you doing, Penguin? Oh, okay. After playing the Outer Worlds yesterday, I was looking for a different type of map to like get aligned. Took me a second. Cool. Well, this says I'm supposed to be able to pick something up here. But nothing is available here. Interesting. Okay. About 800 times better than yesterday? Excellent. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that it was one of those where you woke up the next day feeling good, feeling refreshed. I went to a restaurant today. My dad called me at like 2:30 and was like, hey, I was driving by the barbecue place we used to always go to that has an outside patio, and there's literally no one there. Would you like to meet me there? Now that we've had our vaccines and eat. And I said, absolutely I would. So I drove over there. It was a giant patio outside. There was literally no one else there. The only other person I interacted with was the person that handed me my onion rings, which was a 5-second interaction. And it was really nice. I have no desire to like go to a crowded restaurant or anything, or eat indoors or nothing. But I can finagle that every once in a while. It was nice. Hey, what up, time? So I'm hoping, Penguin, that in 2 weeks' time, you're also able to do small little things like that. Because it was nice. Because that's shop 2 for you, right?
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Actually. Well, the questie is here. Okay. Let's go do the questie. We're just chilling, so...
The audience are snap moss.
Oh, I almost jumped in the water against this. That would have been bad. Ooh, side quest waterlog? Oh, this isn't even the side quest I was going for. Oh, I did not mean to, like, piss off 2 of them. 4 of them. Okay, never mind. That was the other 2.5 of your 5G install. Good. Yeah, I'm very, very happy to hear that, like, you woke up feeling good today. Little headache sore back, but so much better than yesterday. That's awesome. Alright, I'm done with this for now. Yeah, because I know you said yesterday you were not feeling the best at all. Oh, was that the side quest? Oh, that was the side quest. Where's the closest campfire? Right next to me? Let's see if there's any side quests over here. Yeah, pretty daubers yesterday. Oh, out this way is a side quest arena. Let's see what that one is. Remember, one of these side quests is our spear modification. That's why we are here. That is the #1 reason why we are here.
Outlander, wait a moment. That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear.
Yes, this is it.
See the blue light upon it.
You're not the first to take an interest in it. I've made it myself.
Your own design. And yet you are not a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave.
I do too. I liked how the Banuk have like
Normal.
the blue streaks throughout themselves. You know, like the ribbon cables. We're gonna go to that quest. Yes, this is what I want. Okay, how far north is far north? Oh! Oh, heavens. When they say far north, they meant far north, didn't they?
I can't feel
Like, some of them aren't even in, just, like, some of them don't even use the ribbons just in, like, clothing. Some of them have them, like, kind of in their arms. So part of me wonders if I should, like, do the other quest, like the main DLC quest, until, like, I get further north and then do this. But I think this should be, like, priority #1. Because if you look at what we have here in our inventory, in modifications, 25% spear damage, and 16% spear damage. So we increase our spear damage by 41% if it's 2 mods, and by 25 if it's 1. And like...
There. That must be where the water's coming from.
Oh,
Looks like something the old ones built.
interesting. And I think just having a better spear will make a lot of, like, the rest of the stuff better. Although, I will say, it looks like as the end game has gotten closer and closer, enemies are less about, like, dealing raw damage to them, and more about shooting off components. I just think it's kind of weird that we found that spear damage upgrade at, like, level 5, or, like, level 6, or something very, very early. And the only way you can put a mod on the spear is by doing this DLC quest. So it just makes me wonder why, like, it was so early and not, you know, later. How How did chat feel about the Outer Worlds yesterday? I think there was a lot of potential in it. Combat was a bit rough for us, but like we started getting better as the game progressed. Or as the night progressed. Yellowstone sucks? Server says I'll get docked if I don't do the personal response assignment. Here you go. This trip sucks, Yellowstone sucks, high school sucks. Dropped my sandwich in some weird rainbow water and it got dissolved. Kinda wicked, I guess, but now I'm hungry. While they always say to admire the view, who cares about a view? Don't make me look at things I don't want to look at. Bears, raccoons, rabbits, so many furry, who cares? It's... Polycast here sucks. Couldn't download latest Goblin Nation patch. So we get back on Autobus and Miss Shattered Chasm challenged my horde. We're so pissed. I hate nature, they're done in joy. By Beth from Above. Aw. Yeah, I really liked a lot of the dialogue and humor in the game. Yeah, I'm on board with it. Especially because, like, the combat at the end was a lot easier. We kind of, like, got better at it. And I fully believe that it was more of a us making mistakes thing. Than a flaw in the game or anything in terms of combat.
Change of plan.
7 types of machines overridden. Nice. Peepo Alloy on a ram. Learning that like these look like animals because Gaia was sad that all the animals were going to die, and so she made them in their image. It's super depressing, but also very nice.
As high as we go. Okay.
Hey, if you're a ram, forgive me if I'm mistaken, but I believe your entire stick is that you can walk up giant, like giant steep mountain inclines. Because if I believe I understand nature correctly, a ram and a mountain goat is like close to the same thing. And like, when I say close to the same thing, I mean it's just another name for. No, I might be mistaken on that. Well, the animals really do go a lot faster, don't they? However, I think this is where I must leave you. Oh, just kidding! Now you jump?
Let's go.
Bighorn sheep and mountain goats are different. Really? See, I thought they were the same. But see, that's why we asked. Mountain goats have smaller horns that grow straight up. Oh! So was ram and bighorn sheep the same thing?
Must be the cave that Shaman told me about. Long way down. And not natural either.
Find a rail part.
Might not be alone down here.
Oh, that can't be good. That's gotta be like warning
Those are not
signs.
words.
Those are like flares. I mean, those are still called rams for both. Okay. It's so pretty. Look at that sky.
No room.
Oh, no room for potions? Oh, you actually have all 6 of these. Okay. Oh, that's right, because we learned we can just craft them. And I started crafting them.
Could use my focus. See what it turns up.
Oh, did y'all check out that that series of tweets from the Outer Worlds dev that Bamp posted in the Discord? That was hilarious. That was so good.
Need a lead. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across.
Animal figurine. Nice. First one of those I've got. Yeah, that was so funny.
Something's been hacked out of it. Maybe I can find another of these flying machines.
Oh, when they said bird, they meant plane.
Just have to go up. There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Oh, wrong one. Yeah, the cow hypothesis part was hilarious also. Did a cow just appear and shoot them into the sky? It's not a bird, it's not a plane, it's Superman! Here I am, doing everything I can. Holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. Trying to keep the ground on my feet. Seems the world's falling down around me. Alright, I'm done. I promise. Although, once I start singing Superman, it's hard to stop. That song's so good.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Right now, I'm looking at a security drone. It was requisitioned from Faro Automated Industries to serve the needs of the Firebreak project. It is, in fact, one of an entire fleet handpicked by me and allotted for our use by Ted Faro. Yes, the man so far above you on the ladder that he might as well be God, and I have a direct line to your Father in heaven. Now, you and I had a conversation in which I tried to impart to you the sensitive nature of our project. If I recall correctly, you said, "I understand, Mr. Blevins." I took you at your word, which apparently was a flaw in my judgment, since you have sent me a goddamn fleet of flying CCTV cameras and a bunch of jerk-off eggheads who think they know more about protecting this country than I do. Now, Your technicians are going to provide me with the firepower I need to prevent a major act of terrorism from occurring in or around my facilities, and if they're going to do so without increasing our project budget. Because, Miss Pines, this is your screw-up, and I am a reasonable man, but so help me, if you add another cent to Firebreak's balance sheet, I will see to it that you personally answer to Mr. Farrow and his board of directors. So I want you to call me back, I want you to leave me a message, I want that message to consist of 4 little words. I understand, Mr. Blevins, and this time I want you to mean them. You just got 3-star clothing from Louis Vuitton. Shouldn't have given me 10 side for sounds like a wild experience. GLHF. Seems the world's falling down.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here.
Kenny, I get it, okay? I really do. Farrow is Firebreak's patron. Blevins is Farrow's lapdog. Circle of ass kissing, blah blah blah. But if you allow Blevins to remain on site, installation is going to take twice as long as we're budgeted for. I don't know how deep Firebreak's pockets are, but I can guarantee you they're not bottomless. We just got done recalibrating the entire fleet. The entire fleet, Kenny. Why, I imagine you're wondering. Oh, why, I imagine you're wondering? Oh, Kenny, I'm so glad you hypothetically asked. Blevins was unhappy with the baseline behavioral routines of the security drones. You know, the ones he selected himself. Not aggressive enough, he said. I doubt a Rottweiler mounted on ICBM would be aggressive enough for him. So he patched in some combat behaviors, which let me tell you was not easy. Basically outfitted these things for war. Think about that. Bleeding edge combat drones patrolling an empty wilderness. Also Blevins' complete army on Firebreak's dime. I'm begging you, Kenny, find a way to bar him from the hangar. Sounds like Blevins sucks. As a high up in Farrow Industries, that does not surprise me.
Mounting rail. That's what I want. Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
For some reason, I don't expect this is going to go as smoothly as leave the drone hangar. What do you think, chat? Do you think this will be as easy as leave the drone hangar? I didn't think so. Oh, buddy. There we go, there we go, there we go. Crit hit. Yeah. Yeah, the double crit. Let's go. Yeah, easy, easy.
This thing will improve my spear, huh?
Easy peasy. Yo, y'all ready for that 25% or 41% spear increase damage? I know I am. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and our Sun King.
Don't mind the work. Better than worrying about my next meal.
Goat. Yeah, that was a mountain goat.
News from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
Keep them together this time.
Then
We'll survive them.
Hey, friend.
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the Conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks, only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear.
Hey!
Might as well.
Crafting. Modify weapons. Spear. Modify. 25% spear damage. Boom. First spear modification achievement unlocked. Alright.
I'll get started improving my spear.
And we obtained a blue gleam. Hey, which one of these blue, drops? Okay, let me ask chat. Do y'all want to, like, do all of the DLC and save the end game for later? Or do you want to try and finish the, finish the story tonight?
and these bandages.
Because I think we can do either one. I don't think we can do both tonight. I think we can do either one. So, these people... Enough champion bow? Oh, it needs 16 blue gleams? Oh. Hold on, how much better is this than my stuff?
Care to travel south?
I'm currently using what?
I'd not get much further than the grave.
Want to see what's going on here? You don't... See, that's good. Because I kind of want to do also, and I just did not want, like, chat to be on the edge of their seat wanting the end of the story while I was doing other things. So if, as long as chat's cool with it, you know, if it means another stream or two of this, that's fine with me. I like this game. So we're using this one, which is 7542, 142, 41. Oh, because we have all those mods on them. Right. Wow, this one has 3 mods and is way more powerful in terms of raw damage. This is 125 damage.
Fine.
This is 75 damage. Well, from what I've been told, is that you don't get another spear. This spear is what you have the entire game,
Lapping on old stone.
and
That's a sound to sleep to, not live.
the only way to do any modification
Couldn't Sakuri
is to
send
do
you
this quest.
fishing
And once you get this quest done, that's it.
What purpose do
Like, as far as I know, you only get like this one modification. I didn't know if it put on 1 or 2 slots, and it turns out it's 1 slot.
I wish you good fortune.
Because I believe, like, the errand is complete now. Yeah. Oh, spear modification box? Okay. We can, break all the green ones. Hell, we could probably break the blue ones, too. Actually, can get rid of that one also. Okay. Okay, so this is the main quest. What was the other thing we found? Waterlogged. Oh, we also have to find a use for the power cell. We should do that later. So, oh, in like Jedi Fallen Order, do you just like have the one lightsaber? Okay. Yes, so we want to find a way in. Oh, I have a lot of skills, hold on. I don't know what to spend them on though, like... Oh, okay, extra resources? Yeah, okay. We'll take that one. I don't care about gathering resources, well, on a mount. Okay, we can hold them then. Okay. Yeah, so now our spear does 25% more damage. And it really wasn't that bad of a quest to get it, which is nice. And it looks like if we find enough of those blue things here, we can get like an even better bow. Like, we have modifications on our bow. And that one has none yet, and even though it has 3 slots. And it's like 66% more damage. So we really want to get that bow before we do like the end game. In my opinion. Ooh. Oh, is this like a dam? I know we were in Utah. And I know this is like well away from that area. Look at the map. Cause this, I think somewhere in this area was the place that they called Utah. So this can't be Nevada. Okay. Nevada's the other direction. So it's not like the Hoover Dam or anything. That's the only dam I know. That's why I was wondering. Are there any other like famous dams? Oh. There's a campfire. Whoa. Oh, she's cold. Sorry. Shouldn't stand still. I don't know what that is, though. We've seen some paintings here and there. I just don't know what they're... I don't know if they're, like, just for show, or if there's a purpose to them. Oh. Really? Damn, about 10 miles east of SLC. What's SLC again?
Well, somebody
I'm sure it'll make sense like as soon as you say it, and I'll feel dumb.
Ledge off just to get through the door.
Salt Lake City. Oh, is there? Okay. There's a dam about 10 miles east of Salt Lake City. Yeah, so this has to be it then, right? Because if this was like Utah, you know, a little bit to the east. At least it makes sense to me. That's gonna be my headcanon. I wonder how many video games take place in Utah. Probably not many. Even though it looks to be like a very pretty area.
Evacuation recommended.
Oh.
Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin, huh? Wonder where that is.
Y'all know I love exploring the ruins. Exploring the ruins is like my favorite part of this game, and there's a lot of things I like about this game. In terms of gameplay, the story is my favorite part of this game. But luckily, exploring the ruins usually gives you
Looks
some
like a
good
control
story.
center. What happened in here to start the water flowing? Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen? Another holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. The lock positions. Helpful.
We're missing one.
Piece is missing. Not getting in here without it.
Oh, there's someone over there.
Alright, so okay, like how do we want to start this farewell thing,
Dear Nobody, as far as I can tell, that's who's gonna read this. Those spooky guys showed up today with that creep Blevins to take measurements of our workstations, and next week they start installing Pharaoh servitors to do our jobs. Bye-bye Shelly, bye-bye Laura, see you never. Hope you enjoyed Basic Income. Man, even in, like, the dystopian hellscape future, they at least get Basic Income. Truly the darkest timeline. It's gonna be weird to say goodbye to this place. When Quentin and I split, this is all I had. Thank God for a job where I could sit at a panel and press buttons and cry all day. Which I think is why we're doing this. Hiding the tapes of our rehearsals in the dam. These tapes are our memories, our ghosts. Through them, we get to haunt this place, keep it human in some small way. This control room was where I was sitting when Laura came in, dragging an old practice amp and a guitar behind her. Shells, she said. Girl. So I was looking at schematics for this place and I found the perfect practice space. The acoustics in this place, seriously bonkers, like echoing through the entire valley kinds of bonkers. You're gonna store yourself when you see it. Practice space? Ooh.
Perhaps my focus can help me. I should be able to shut this place down from here. I should be able to shut this place down from here. Ugh, someone made a mess of this. If I had the right parts, I'll bet I could get it working again. Someone's been through here. Not long ago either.
Oh.
Are you alright?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildan.
Not old Gildan.
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood. So I pushed the button again,
A little?
perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
Order doesn't matter.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long, Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got 2 hands. I've got 2 hands. Perfect. My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water,
Quite by accident.
and then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
Alright, I'll help.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Hilden. How are we gonna get that ring?
This Gildan guy's funny.
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
I guess we better.
If waters, no way I'd be able to swim.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors?
Well, why'd you make me follow you? Oh. Oh. I see. Oh no!
Strong. I can't swim against it. It's even less refreshing than it looks.
The other valve is just across the edge. Raging.
There's just like a hole in the ground, and I fell right through it.
You know, I thought I saw some kind of tunnel. You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the plant. Stone Mill, wild tunnel, woodwise. Up to 13 levels. Got these stone walls. Great stone columns bearing the weight of the level above. Filled out with
This dude's still talking. I'm like in a tunnel, clear on the way, can't hear a word he's saying, but you can just hear like the muffled sounds of someone like excitingly talking. This guy's great. I'm really surprised there was nothing behind either one of those little propellers.
marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate!
Oh, and now the water's much lower. Neat.
A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further. I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. How are we gonna get up there?
Looks like I could jump across on that. rickety rusting platform. Nothing bad.
Nice jump. Nice. What am I saying? That was stupendous. Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
You know, he's right though. Absolutely no regards for our safety.
Ready? 1, 2. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Caught sellouts and runaway cowards. We see. Cut it. I forgot the word. Soon. We started off so strong and then it all just imploded. Well, that's sort of my MO. No heavy stuff. We're switching gears. Band name. We need one.
When I took this job, we had to watch this training hollow. I'm in probably 2% of the actual hollow. At some point, the hollow welcomed me to the damn family. Felt like, A, that was such a missed opportunity because they could have called it a damly, and chose not to. And B, the idea that I ever think of any of my coworkers' family was pretty ridiculous. But then one day I looked up and automation had whittled 6 people down to just Laura and I was signing papers to dissolve the family I thought I had. And suddenly my last coworker, with her faded tattoos, perpetually arched eyebrows, was telling me jokes, and making me listen to bands I'd never heard of, and cheering me up when I cried. Things were really good when it was just the 2 of us. We used to have these theme days. One time, the slice gates were open, and we set up beach blankets on one of the catwalks in the intake tower, and batted around this inflatable beach ball I had in my apartment for some reason. Laura messed around with the emergency PA and patched in a bunch of classical surf rock songs. We even put sunscreen on the bridges of our nose. Laura called it the Concrete Beach Party. When Laura brought up band names, I knew pretty much right away that I wanted that to be our name. Concrete Beach Party. There was never really any other choice. You like how I audibly grunted when making that jump? Yeah! It's a Kaizo technique. We're going, makes Mario just jump a little high. I know that feeling, yeah. Where you just go, like you're actually like extending effort as well. And you don't even realize that you're doing it. And then it gets pointed out to you and you're just like, yeah, that's silly, but I'm going to keep doing it anyways.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap.
Oh, is that all? Oh!
Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel.
This is my sort of delve.
I will once again poke my head in here, expecting there to be something, and then be disappointed. Am I disappointed? Yes, I'm disappointed. One day. Turn your controller and play Mario. Yes! Yes! You know, turning the controller to kind of like give it that extra little oomph. Just gamer things.
Gildan.
Oh, there's so many little extra hidden pathways here, and none of them have anything. That's very different than this game normally is. No. Aloy.
How about stagnant water?
Ew. Stagnant water's pretty monk-ass, isn't it? Like, isn't it like a lot more monk-ass than running water?
Okay, Gilden, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Excuse me? What does he mean, big and broken? Oh. Oh. Does he mean that?
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again. Hang on, okay? I've got a plan. I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
Oh my goodness. Aloy, you wild.
Jump straight to the counterweight from here. And I could climb higher, but above it.
Okay.
The drop! Control falling very close.
Going down.
Nice.
We're slow enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see.
Nice.
Pounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gilden.
Very big, very, very big!
Stay out of the way.
Oh shit. Okay, I guess that works. Not how I meant to do it, but it worked.
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils. Ooh, what's in here? More old world treasures, perhaps? This place is full.
Okay,
Right.
Shells, we're not
Can we have a look?
focusing on that right now. Recording, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
Okay. Okay. Cool. Any goodies anywhere? No, not even way back there or nothing. Okay. I'm a little surprised, if I'm being honest. Unless, like, my focus isn't picking them up. Nope. Okay.
We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam.
Ooh.
Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here. My focus could find something I've missed. All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
Shelly, I'm trapped in servitor hell over here. Got this morning that half-baked Chrome dolt was bumping up against the locked entry door in the reservoir room, moaning about requiring entry into the totality of the facility. Between its robot voice and those weird grindy sounds it sometimes makes, the acoustics reminded me of a track from one of the less successful German post-punk bands. Told them. Every night the pipe network decouples so that the reservoir can refill. And every morning it has to be reset manually. All you have to do is turn the valve thingies so that the water flows directly to the pump. The rest of the servers seem to get it, but this guy won't stop bugging out. I know we're supposed to be on-site advisors, but this is getting ridiculous. We have to scratch the instructions into their stupid shiny faces.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
That didn't help. The water can't pass through. That's not quite right.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
Oh, I see. I see how this works. Okay.
Something's not right.
What's that backwards?
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
Comes back over here. Oh, sends it here again, which is busted.
Looks like I'm on the right track.
Oh no, this says right track. Huh. I gotta fix this one. And then I can send it here and be done. Oh, no.
Been at this a while, girl. No room to judge, mind. I once spent half a day flummoxed by a Karja puzzle box.
Okay, so we start here. It has to go here first. We can send it here. And then here. Oh, okay.
There. One step closer.
Send it here. Send it here. Send it there. Send it there. Perfect.
We should head back. See if that's what Kate goes.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. Guessing it's sealed because of the flooding. This must go down to the lower level.
Neat.
Ugh, it stinks down here.
Drummer's weapon
Smell
coil?
that?
Like that's everything.
Smells like a
We should head back up
Forge-side
the
morning in
building.
the claim.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after the... sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need to take a break. Laura? Hey! Laura!
I'm embarrassed now, thinking about following Laura out of the pump station like a kicked puppy, wondering what horrible thing I might have done, until she threw herself into this room and shut the door behind her and just screamed. The fear of abandonment is weirdly self-centered, because it presupposes that little old you are filled with such immense destructive power that you're capable of driving every other person you care about away. At the bottom of the dam, with her on one side of the door and me on the other, she told me that Metallurgic had bought her mom's house, her whole neighborhood in fact, out from under her to build a new server farm. I don't even like that house. I don't even like Indianapolis. I hated every minute I spent in that city as a kid. When they told us we'd have to leave the dam, I went back to my apartment. And I sat on my bed and I prayed to a God I don't even believe in that I wouldn't have to move back home. That I wouldn't have to show up on my mom's front stoop with a suitcase and a bunch of stupid excuses. She's trying not to sound like she was crying, but she sounded like she was crying. I guess I got my stupid wish, huh? I asked her where she'd go, and she laughed. Where else could she go? Back home, to help her mom pack up the house. To move with her into whatever dank little one-room whole Metallurgic's displacement grant will allow them to afford. I think I could have dealt with being one of those losers who celebrate their 40th birthday living in the house they grew up in. But now, I don't even have that. I had no idea how to make her feel better, so I just sat on the other side of the door, and I started singing the song we were working on. The one about being the last two girls on Earth. And eventually, she started singing along too. Aww.
Those drainage pipes lead into another room. Wonder what's in there.
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room, I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait! Almost there! Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mom and I used to.
Left up, down up right.
What, what are you doing with your hand there, girl? I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that. Where is it? Where did it go?
I mean, this is it. We haven't played together, what, maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Fans do it all the time. For our adoring fans, it's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelly. We could practice in holospace. People always say that.
Oh no! Yeah, that's super spooky. Hope it's good though. We got in a fight, Laura and I. After practice, we went out for drinks. There's this row bar in downtown Cody, so we called an auto car and shuttled over. Worked the second time? Good. We were the only people there. With the park closing, Cody's becoming a ghost town. The more we drank, the more passive-aggressive our banter became, snowballing out of our control, metasizing in the empty air between us, and before either of us really knew what was happening, we were yelling at each other. I kept thinking, like, I'm not abandoning her, she's abandoning me, and I guess she was probably thinking something similar. We got quiet for a while, drank more. Eventually, Laura ordered an auto car, and we piled into it, so that as far from each other on the backseat as we could, arms crossed, staring at the window. Then I heard myself talking. Screw it, I don't care if you stay in touch with me, I'm going to stay in touch with you. Whether you like it or not, you're not getting rid of me, ever. Laura looked at me for what felt like ages. I thought she was going to start yelling, then her hand crept over mine, and we just sat there together. Aww. That's cute.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down. Gilden? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I would... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gilden. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great Blazing Forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
Okay. Replace the power cell. I like the story of the dam workers here. The way this game handles its like world building, be it like data logs, is incredible. He was so happy to hit that.
That's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the Forge. Ha! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
Aww!
No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Go to the overflow basin.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Oh, I did not mean to jump on your head, dude.
So soon? You're braver than me. There was no question of that.
I did not mean to jump on your head on the way up. He's so hype. Like, he's just like a like a constant hype man for us, and it's great.
Water's lower now. What's that sound?
Uh-oh.
It's coming from downstream.
Okay, girl, you're never gonna guess what happened on my way home last night. I heard the sound like I heard of killer bees escaping out of a tin can. There's this weird light through the trees, totally hoping it was aliens, but it was one of those old blue spectrum LEDs, looked super creepy on the snow. As I got closer, I heard some Yahoo letting out this weird guttural man shriek, as if he were doing some macho primal scream therapy, with 1,000 RPMs between his legs. Said Yahoo was none other than Dodd Blevins, our new director of security, or whatever his $20 title is. He's actually riding an old snowmobile, like 1,000 times more polluting than a combustion-era car. My expert professional opinion, Blevins is a grade A douche canoe. I decided not to stick the security bot on this flabby rear. He's practically our boss for the next 2 weeks. But Shells, you might want to take a bathroom break now, because you're going to lose it when you find out what I did instead. I'm standing right near one of the trail signs. I could tell Blevins was headed for me, so I reprogrammed the sign to swap directions between Fairy Falls and Purple Mountain. Wicked, right? You'd never get a snowmobile up there. I hope he bailed out hard and had to walk back to the lodge. Guess I'll be filing my first incident report right before this whole thing shuts down forever. I could let it slide like usual, but then where's the fun? Where's the fun? Yeah, the damn people are great. Laura and Shells. What is that? Looks like there's more than one, so I'm sure it's fine.
Sounds getting louder.
Hey, merchant. Why do I get so much blue gleam? Jeez. I'd love to get the fire gear.
Definitely coming from inside this room.
Oh.
I can feel it in my chest.
I'm gonna pull them this way. That way, you know, I don't get two of them. That one's dead. Whoa! This one got up! Well, I don't like that. Yo, there we go. Got the freeze one. Nice. We're getting pretty okay at these machines lately. Getting a lot better than we were last time. You know, kind of learning where things are, like what we're supposed to be targeting and stuff. See what's in here. Bunker discovered. Deep den. Last girls on Earth. The autocars are on their way. Mine will take me to my apartment in Cody. Hers will take her to the vertiport. She brought her luggage with her to work today. Everything she owns packed in 2 little suitcases. She's wearing the fanciest outfit I've ever seen her in. It's for Mom, she said. She bought me this outfit, if you can believe it. Normally, like, who cares? But I don't know. She's already dealing with a lot. We walked through the dam today and listened to all these tapes. Read all these messages. And maybe this is one of those sign my yearbook will never lose touch things, but I'm not scared of losing Laura anymore. We're family. We didn't inherit each other or settle on each other. We chose each other. No amount of distance, no amount of jerks in bad suits or robots are going to tear us apart. So listen, on the off chance that someone ever actually does stumble on these things, here's the truth. There was this band called Concrete Beach Party, and for a second it was the best band in the world. And you, whoever you are really, really lucky, because you're the only person who ever got to hear them. See you never, the last girls on Earth. Aww! I really liked that. Oh, I think you're a friend.
That's quite a sound you're making. I'm Aloy. I just lowered the waters from the dam north of here.
The water came from the Grey Catch? And it was you that stopped it? Then I owe you the deepest of thanks. I'm Laolai.
Hi,
Drawer of
Laolai.
This place. Deep Din, as my father was, and his mother before him. But recently the river rose and the basin flooded. I thought it was a curse. Our sacred instrument lost for good.
Not quite a curse. Just a clumsy Oseram.
Mm-hmm. I think I saw him not long ago in Song's Edge. He talks a lot. Like he thought his voice was melody.
That's the one. Well, I'll let you get back to your music.
Yes. I'm eager to play, after being kept away by the waters. But please, take this. I meant it when I said I owe you. This place means a lot to me. And my family.
Oh, we got 3 blue gleam. Find the... Okay, so this is the, This is it for this quest, then. Yeah. Which means we are done with side quests here. That we found. 3 blue gleam is nice, though. We're a little less than halfway. Although it looks like you get blue gleam from, like, the quests and stuff. And I really liked the Laurel and, the Laura and Shelly story. I'm a big fan of the world building this game was able to do. Cause like they had to build 2 different worlds, right? You know, it's not just building one world. They built this one, and then they had to like build the one that that got destroyed, and make it feel real. And they did a great job with that. Wow, this game's really good. I have a fear, and it might be unwarranted, but I have a fear that I'm going to run into an issue that I've run into once or twice before on stream, where like after I play a incredibly good game, I unfairly like try to compare the game I play after it to it, especially if it's a similar type of game.
Good. I can use this.
And I'm hoping that I don't like be too hard on the Outer Worlds, because I'm like, it's not Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, what's this? As the waters recede, the people return. 2043. A large pink-tinted rock marks the summit of Bukit Timah Hill, Singapore's highest point, at one time 164 meters above the sea level. Charmaine Lowe records herself hollow next to the rock, her bright smile contradicted by nervous fidgeting with her prismatic fake nails and 30s style jewelry. Thought I'd never see this place again. I still can't believe it's real. Proud Bukit Timah has stood firm against time and weather, but the rest of Singapore has fared less well. With approximately a third of the island nation at less than 5 meters above sea level, Singaporeans, like Charmaine, were forced to abandon their homes in inexorable waters, or as inexorable waters leached away their foundations throughout the snoring 20s. Now, the surviving members of Charmaine's family are returning alongside many others. As global temperatures and sea levels stabilize, people come by air or by water. Some seek refuge from the deleterious effects of the Siloam River tragedy, whose costs still reverberate today. All hope to build new lives atop the collapse of the once stable and prosperous country. Singapore represents one of many states abandoned by their citizens in the aftermath of heavy coastal flooding. Questions surrounding ownership are difficult to answer. Government and law enforcement personnel fled far in advance of the country's devastation, and documentation of title is scattered at best. The plot of land on which Charmaine's childhood home once sat belonged to the Lowe family for almost data corrupted. I like both of those side quests, though. DLC is pretty good so far. Oh yeah, I probably should, like, pick up all this stuff.
Need them soon enough.
Oops. Did I take damage from that? It made a sound as if I took damage, but like, that would be weird. Okay, now we're back on the main scenario. Remember, something about a volcano, and then we're going to the shaman's path to like, find a specific person that's hiding in the mountain. That was like the head shaman or something. So that's what we're doing here.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be right. This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about.
Activate the marker?
Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. Better go back after I grab this loot. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
What's this way?
I took a wrong turn.
I didn't take a wrong turn. I purposely came here to grab the loot before I, like, continued on with the path.
Dead end. But at least there's stuff.
Yeah. This is a well-designed area. If you take a wrong turn, you at least come into loot.
Another marker. Good. Okay, that way then. Not this way.
Well, it's not even loot anymore. Okay.
Not this way. But then, where? I see. Up. Stalkers. Better be careful.
Get it? I see. I see. Ha 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 ha. Titus laugh.
Hopefully out of this cave.
Oh! Oh, there are two of them. Yeah, but now my spear is like super strong. Yeah. Holy crap. Spear is incredibly powerful. Yeah, let's just unlock it. Nice.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
Oh, look at how pretty it is. I need to go out into the wild more. Take vacations like national parks and stuff. Hey Ninja, how's it going? Good to see ya. Hope you've been well.
Around the bend we go.
Whee! Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Now how do I cross this one?
Really enjoying this game. This game's very, very fun. Thank you for asking.
Then down it is. There's the way up.
Aha! Wait. Pigment? Trade sets at songs that for valuable rewards. Okay.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position.
You've been busy behind the scenes?
Okay. The bridge is filling.
Hopefully the good type of busy. Now life is good again. I'm so glad that you're feeling good today, Penguin. Huh. Fill with water. Okay.
Made it.
That way. I don't really know the purpose of those things, because, like, I mean, there's only one way I can go. But... Ah, our Aloy strats were successful. Wait a few weeks to visit your family for the first time in 6 months. Hell yeah, Penguin! I'm so excited for you. You can visit your friends for the first time this weekend? Hell yeah, Ninja! I'm so excited for you. That's awesome. Boom. Oh. Oh.
Morgan wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here.
I don't like that.
I don't think it's friendly.
I don't like that one bit. What was that? Oh, light the way. Yeah, follow the only path that exists. I understand.
Cold. Very cold. I get it.
Campfire discovered. Yes, we made it.
Like the sound of that.
Oh, one of those towers. Check out robot Disney lizard. Yep, massive robot bear. Nope. Yeah, robot bear too much, too strong, too spooky.
It's pointing right towards those machine hells.
Uh-oh. Friend.
I'm not trying to reach enough towers over. I guess we're doing this, big boy.
Uh-oh. It sees me! Okay, the override happened. That's good. Oh, now it's down. Heck yeah. Crit. Woo! Woo! Is it throwing ice at me? It sure is. Ooh. No, 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 no. I don't want none. Oh. I don't want this smoke. It's only Bear. Why you have to be scared? I'm stuck in the corner. Yes! Component removed. Now it's frozen. Component removed. Component. Oh, that was incredible. That was an incredible sequence. $300, $225, got him. Woo!
Scary new machine, down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means I've gotta climb.
Alright. That was a little spooky. But we did it. We're the best. We're getting much better at that, by the way. We died so many times last time we played this, trying to, like, kill the spooky, spooky machines. So that feels pretty good.
I should be able to.
You been streaming much lately, Ninja? And if so, what you been playing? Whew, that was spooky. Working on a project? Nice! Project hype. Okay, that was fine. Oh, we climbing higher. The climb is not completed. A friendship lock where your friends become the Pokemon and use the trainer? Oh, that's funny. That's really cool. Yeah, I've noticed that like people have been really hyped about Pokemon again lately.
Was talking about.
I know like those Ironmon challenges have gotten super popular.
I can see why it's worth a lot.
So the friendship lock sounds really fun. Give me that blue gleam. Just the one though? Can I take more? I only have 7. I need like 14 for the good bow. And then another 12 for like the good armor.
Naltuk said Ourea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs.
Oh yeah, having to get like everyone to be available. It reminds me of the time that I thought about trying to get like a Danganronpa playthrough or something going where like a different person voiced each character. But like the scheduling was literally impossible. Or any other visual novel for that matter. Speaking of visual novels, I saw they're like coming out with more Ace Attorney games. I don't know if it's on Steam or not, but oh, let's see what's here.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair, oh boy, I should.
Oh no! Quick, someone bonk Kenny Chow before he goes to horny jail.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
Do we still have Cynthia Jail? Is that still an emote? Did I get rid of that one? Send bonks occur. For the collection on Switch? Nice! We do still have Cynthia Jail. Good. I know we like changed emotes out a lot, so I wasn't sure. I knew it was something I made at one point. I keep seeing these paintings. I don't know what they mean. I don't know if they actually tell me anything. Or if it's just like aesthetic. Yeah, that's Timmy. Or Teamy from Undertale. That's actually my first ever emote. When I got affiliate, we had one emote slot. Just one. At the beginning of the affiliate program, and I commissioned that Teamy for a high emote. I saw someone on Twitter posted that like they were making emotes for like some amount of money, and I was like, yeah, I'm in. For the special armor? Nice! I don't know if I've ever got the special armor.
This is Director of Security Blevins rescinding the emergency supply order. Try reading it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Penguin.
You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Into League of Legends? Oh no. Yeah, luckily I have like not gotten into League of Legends. Although I did start playing Genshin Impact a little bit today. And it was like surprisingly fun. Like it was really fun. This Blevins guy seems like a real jerk. It's always the ninjas. Played Dota 2 for quite a while, that's about it. I think the only, what are those called, MOBAs? I think the only one of those I played was like a couple hours of Heroes of the Storm. I didn't really understand what was going on. It seemed like fun enough. Oh, and speaking of Heroes of the Storm, I don't know if we touched on it yesterday, but the Overwatch guy, Jeff Kaplan, left Blizzard. Always sad to see, because, you know, he loved Overwatch.
How am I going to explain to Kenny that Firebreak is doomed without a guiding intelligence advanced enough not only to think, but to feel?
Your sister might have named her daughter after character-in-law. Nice! Yo, I mean, all joking aside, there are, like, I know people always kind of scoff at that type of thing, but there are definitely beautiful names from, like, things that I've played that I would consider. Like, Liliana is a great name, all joking aside. Like, Liliana is a wonderful name. And then you even get, like, the Lily nickname. Can confirm. Nice. Yeah, I would I totally would have that in the pile. Yeah. I was picking up what you were putting down.
Locked. Maybe my focus can help. Looks like the door's wired. Something over here.
Right, yeah, there's some that work and some don't. Like, you know, on a magic front, Liliana, probably one of the best ones, right? Chandra a little less so. Tamio, yeah, that one's not gonna work. Rowan could work. I think Rowan would work if you wanted to. I love Elspeth, but we're gonna have to chat about that one. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think Kaya's a good one. Plus, then you go Kaya. Chat spam Kaya. Every time, I would always get a kick out of whenever I used to stream Magic a fair amount. Anytime I would play Kaya, chat would just bop me with like the Kaya. Yeah, there it is. I love it.
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Oh my god. If Blevins reconfigures the pattern on the Lambent orbital door access one more time, I'm gonna vomit all over it. Sure, I don't want some gift shop employee rooting around in the firebreak facility, but these measures aren't about security, they're about control. I wonder if Blevins gets in early to watch everyone try to solve the new pattern, perched over his little camera array in this big boy office. What a bridge troll. You'd think that a fraction of his fancy drone budget could go toward buying some classier body spray. God help me and Kenny if he ever finds out about us. Ah. Okay, so I thought Kenny was a little creepy. Needed to get bonked a little bit when we heard the first one, but it sounds like her and Kenny like worked out. Good for them. Yeah, I think guy names are harder. I think Gideon's like a name that I've seen before. Well, I've definitely not seen Garrick. I've definitely not seen Dovin or Venser or Karn. Yeah, I think I've seen Jace. I've seen a Jace or two out in the wild. Wow, that was that was not phrased the way I anticipate. Like I meant it. Yeah, Will's super common. Yeah, I am Karn. Forget Marco Polo. Now it's who are you? I am Karn. That door again. Okay, I've been hearing that some of our staff members are having trouble with the state-of-the-art, ultra-secure, and absolutely necessary Lambent orbital door access, so here's the SLOW version again. The thing in the middle is the source node. Turn it on. Hard, right? Then you're going to turn the other node so that the data stream containing your credentials gets back to the source. Some nodes are used to buffer corrupt or suspect data, so avoid those. Shouldn't be too tough because, you know, they're red, like a stop sign. I'm guessing you were taught this in preschool, but with this crowd, who knows? That's it. Get the data stream back to the source, and the door opens. It's really not that tough, but if you need me to, I'll hold your hand while you give it a try. Scratch that. Do it yourself. I'm not going to touch your hand. This guy's awful. Oh, yeah. I was doing so good until I wasn't on that front.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door.
At one point, before it all started, I was the lowest weight I had been in since high school. And then I packed on some at the start of everything. And then during like the middle sections, I did okay again and lost some of it back. But from about November till now, I have done terrible. I'm now basically back at the same I was when I like said, no, it's time I need to start taking things seriously and like get this under control. Although I have written down that on Friday, on grocery shopping day, I'm going back to eating good, so about the same. Yeah. I the first few, I would say the first like month and a half to 2 months was just like not good in terms of eating. And then I got kind of like in a routine that I was feeling okay with during the months of like, I'd probably say July, August, September, even October, and started doing good again. And then right around November started, and it's like, it's cold, it's winter, I'm really feeling the fact that like I'm not being able to do like all the holiday stuff. I just started eating. Investigate the source node. I can do that. Get out walking places more, eating less, not having beer anymore. Nice. Jin, on the other hand, yeah, I need to go back to the
What's to do with these lights?
What? Somebody hit the lights.
These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open.
Oh, that was nothing. That would be annoying to do every day to like get into work, but Yeah, I've cut out a lot of beer. I've still got some Dos Equis in the fridge, which is my beer of choice. But I've done really good about, like, cutting out a lot of alcohol. I probably have, like, a beer every couple weeks now. Which is back to what I was like before all of this started. And then there was a period in the middle where it was more frequent. But of course, like, beer, alcohol type stuff, it's one of those things where, like, your idea of being back to normal and someone else's is, like, very different. Or, like, the idea of what you should be drinking. So that one's definitely one that, like, varies person to person. Yeah, I haven't had any wine in a long time. Ooh. Boop. Yeah, a lot of, like, the dieting stuff is mental, I guess. And I do not do very well at it. I was doing so good for a while. My dad was doing really good, too. My dad had got on that keto stuff before all this started. And he lost a bunch of weight. You know, and him and I were talking about it today.
Fresh air ahead.
About how, like, we were both like, okay, I need to get back on this. He's not doing keto this time. He's doing, like, just a normal calorie diet. That's what I'm going to do, too. Fresh air. Ooh.
Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there.
Yeah, the thing I've learned that works, that like, when I started doing much better, it was the fact that, like, I didn't consider it a diet, because, like, a diet is, more of a temporary thing, and, like, gets you in the mind state of, okay, I'm doing this for a while, I can cheat on it soon. Whereas, if you treat it as instead being a, you know, just a change in eating habits, I had more success that way, but, like, I don't know. Drop to ledge. Do 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 do. Chat, I love this character. She is awesome. She's a badass. She's funny. She's sassy. But she's also can be serious. It's just like a really well-written character. It's a well-written game. I cannot believe this game is so good. Like, I can't stop gushing about it. It's just so much fun to explore. It's every aspect that I loved about Tomb Raider.
Chill almost feels like
With,
sunburn.
it's like they took, like, all the things I liked about Tomb Raider. Like the new Tomb Raider games. And I said, okay, instead of having, like, a relatively generic story, what if we made a really good story on top of it? And now I'm just here like, yeah, this is awesome. So this is not on PS4. This is actually on Steam. They have it on Steam now too. Although for those of you in chat that do have PS4s or PS5s, this is a free game on PS4 for like the rest of the month or something. Yeah, I actually don't have a PS4 or PS5 either.
She has to be in here somewhere.
It runs really well. I will say that it in parts uses a lot of CPU. Basically at the sections that are like the hidden loading zones where it loads like a whole new area for you. But for the most part, it runs perfectly fine. Yeah, I've just got the Switch. I used to have a 360. Was the last console I had before the Switch. I think I sold it to GameStop or something. All staff, it's with pride that I announce the completion of the first level of infrastructure on our primary facility. This compound will be the nerve center for our project and will require the team's continued best efforts to realize by the deadline. But even though there is much more to be done, you should be pleased with all you've accomplished so far. Please find attached a detailed plan for mustering out of the auxiliary space, which will serve as a contingency site as we proceed with the main facility. 90% of our personnel must be relocated by 5 p.m. on Wednesday. If your name does not appear on the assignment list, please email Marissa with me and CC. Your dedication, talent, and intelligence remain daily sources of inspiration. Dr. Kenny Chow. Yo, this guy seems awesome, whereas the Blevins guy sounds like he sucks. Yeah, we just got done playing Bravely Default on the Switch. It was pretty awesome. Or, I'm sorry, Bravely Default 2. It was really good. Oh, speaking of that, I forgot to like record this game for the YouTube, and then I also forgot to like record the Outer Worlds. So I guess that was not long lived. We put up or Sonic Adventure. We put up the Nonary games, and we put up Super Mario Galaxy, and we put up Bravely Default 2, and then like I just stopped pressing the record button. I think some of the VODs for this game have already ended because like we've been balancing multiple games. So I think I only keep the VODs for like 2 weeks. I'll have to go look, but that's okay. We'll try to get in the habit of doing it. It's not the biggest deal if we don't. Ooh.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
Nice. At assembly of our country's finest scientific minds recruited to address a grave threat to national safety, it would be fair to expect more mature conduct than that demonstrated yesterday in the canteen. Mr. Blevins plays a crucial role in the successful execution of Firebreak, and is due the respect both of his title and of his many contributions to the project. Any further interference in the menu boards would necessitate my direct personal involvement. So this is, okay, so this is the official statement. This is like boss face on, project director face on. And then here's the hidden message to Anita. Anita, was it you, Winky Face? Everyone hates this Blevins dude. That's funny. Do 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 do.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me.
Oh, a 3D printer? Nice.
No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Okay.
I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Oh, hold on. Much I hate the fact that Blevins installed Lambent technology on the lower security floor. I meant that for the auxiliary data center. It makes sense. Painfully familiar with the process by now. In the middle, manipulate the node to direct the data stream back to the center. Yeah, and then avoid the red ones. No, this one does not work. Okay. And if I turn this way, it's nothing. Okay, so this is not where this goes. So this one has to be start here. Now that takes it back to red, so this one's not right. So we do this and take it back this way. Comes here, comes there. Now it comes here. Shoot up this way. Can only go this way. And that comes here. And I think this takes it back to the center. Yeah? Oh no, it has to reach over there. I see. Okay. Here, and then here. Yeah.
Auxiliary
Puzzles.
recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Return to schedule task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forsaken.
What in the world?
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back.
I did.
You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Tell me about
Orgrin
Silence.
said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
We've been working together, mostly because we share the same enemies. And yet, I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful. But it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes. But I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard a voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
The Daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's drum. The last time... She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something... evil. She named it the Daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again. Until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Aratak, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him... I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's Kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation. Not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the Daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After. He and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
About Silence?
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more I can say.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me, never judged. We kept each other's company.
Ourea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. and the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand, but I want to.
That's all I need.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the Spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the Spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Well, you said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She's suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the
So in our
hunting
last game, in our other game we're playing, we are captain, and now we're gonna be chieftain.
Or speak to my friend Sekuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own.
Oh?
Take it. You may find it useful.
Oh? A weapon? Obtain 6. Oh. 6 blue gleam. Let's go look at this weapon. All right. Let's check that out. For the week.
All the winters coming at once.
Oh, wow. These are, all pretty far apart. What is this? Oh, the drone hangar? I'm surprised there's no, like, fireplace. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to, post this. There we go. Can we just rappel down? Oh, no, we just run down. Okay. Let me, see what this is. Oh! That's pretty cool. I remember that I have like the electric tripwire also. I think they're gonna get me to rappel down here. At least I want to. No. Okay.
A quick way down.
Oh, there we go. Not rappel, but same concept. Now that quest, the tutorial, no stalkers and long legs, okay. Her like deep snow running animation is so good. I guess we'll go do number 2 first.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Yeah, 2 Sawtooth are a little spooky. Let's go here and kind of take the long way around. Yeah, this is fine. I don't think we're at the level yet that we want to be like trying to farm Sawtooths. Oh, I have 4 skills now. I'll do this one. Yeah, that's fine. Entering Keener's Rock. So I guess we're gonna try to become like the tribal chief, the head of the table. I think that's the current wrestling gimmick that I saw. Begin the hunting trials. Oh, thank you. That's gonna be a no from me, friends. No. Don't mind if I do.
Got too much already.
Hey, buddy. I need 16 of them, and I've got 13. I can actually buy this champion bow. Which is... Whoa! Is that electric arrows, ice arrows, and poison arrows? It is. Interesting.
Keeper, Araya said that I should compete in the trials here.
Araya did? She's never sent someone before. And what is your reason for training? I would ask this of any Banuk who attempted the trials.
I'm going to challenge Aratak to become chieftain of his Werak.
Well, you better get started then.
How do the trials work around here?
There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots. Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters. To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in first?
We'll see.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right.
You look like you've got some stories to tell.
Oh, I outlived most of my stories. I ran with the Thunder's daughters long ago before they ran their course. For a time, we shook the snow off the men of Ben-Or. I couldn't last. Some fell in glorious battle. Some were exiled in infamy. Still glorious, if you ask me. Others had a worse fate.
What's worse?
To grow old. And find that all the rules and traditions you fought so hard against are still there. That's why I tell all the hunters I train to stay young. If you need to know about the trials, I'll explain them to you. The control trial tests a hunter's ability to only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons. It begins after you descend that. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arena.
Oh! This thing's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool weapon. Oh yeah. Let me do this. neat little weapon.
Not bad.
Back up here.
Third place on your first attempt. That's true. You shouldn't be underestimated.
Cool.
The Onslaught trial challenges 100 machines will be released into the arenas in... Only then will you be able to defeat them all. If you're prepared, we'll need a moment to pull them.
I beat a champion's tongue. That should get the Werak talking. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
Get to the next area. My aim is not as good in the snow. Oh, that was pretty good. Oh man, I don't know why we didn't go get it. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. We got 1 minute. Let's get the gold. Weird. Alright, not gonna get first. Oh, come on. Alright. I don't know why sometimes she does like a jump attack towards them. And sometimes she doesn't. 'Cause I'm expecting that last one to, like, jump up.
Last shot.
Critical hit. Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. Alright, 452, I got silver. I'll take that. Silver's not bad. Whee! I'm not huge on like the whole like wave of enemy trial section, but
Your first run on that trial and you claimed second place. I haven't seen many pull that off. This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in the Snow Chance.
oh, only a chieftain. Okay.
That's all I've got in.
When you have more, return.
Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Wait, hold on. Wasn't there like... Oh, I guess I've already proven myself? I thought there were 3 things I had to do. Like, I thought there was something that went towards the pools over there.
One challenge at a time. The bandits at Stonehill will be dealt with in due course.
Some of us have real responsibilities and don't have time to spend all day painting cliffsides like Sakuli.
Closer to the new clans. They should exercise some caution.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Ourea, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost Figures, here I come.
Fortunate that Ourea favored Sekuli.
Okay.
I've never seen another painter like her. Sure, the Oseram act tough, but send them to the cut. Most of them don't.
Did I get my 6 here?
Oh,
Wait, where'd that person go?
night drinking. Knew I had
Ah,
to.
crap. Here.
Good hunting.
There it is. Okay. Because we might have gotten enough of the blue stuff to get like the cool weapon. No. Because this is the one we want. And it's got 3 more mods on it. And as you can see, the damage is 125 on the normal arrows. And ours is currently frickin' 75 or something. And we've been rocking that all game.
When the
Can I fire up here? Yeah, I can fire up to here. So now we will challenge the chieftain and maybe become chief ourselves.
Damn.
What was this? Really? You spawned me into this? Ow. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I need to go that way anyways? Yeah. Taste it. Okay.
The Frost Figures. Aratak and Ourea must be close.
Hi.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
We better get on with this.
So be it. I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground.
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as Challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratox, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
Damn.
Hunt begins on my
This is
mark.
pretty hype. This is pretty sweet.
Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain.
Oh, and there's a timer and stuff. Cool.
Looks like there are a few ways to go up. And those rock paintings mark the path. Okay, up we go.
The music's pretty hype too.
Come on, Aloy, time's wasting.
I'm going as fast as I can. Woo!
To be on the right path.
Yeah, look at all the little Triforce pieces. I see them. I see them. Yeah, you found me.
Almost to the top.
This is so fun.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill herd, okay?
Oh! Alright. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. I'm trying to get my crit thing. Yeah, there we go. Oh! Take that. Oh, I did not see you, friend. Wow, I don't know how that thing's AoE works.
Ladder for you. Climb on up and launch a marker.
Excuse me? Oh, okay. Alright.
Come on, climb up here.
I'm up where? What are you talking about? Oh, I see.
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch a balloon.
Cool.
Haratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
Two Bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead Bellowbacks coming up.
Are those Bellowbacks? That's a Sawtooth. Yes, okay. I have a feeling something's coming this way now. I'm right. Oh! I don't know if you're the one I care about. No, this is Sawtooth. I don't care about this one. I care about that one up there. Okay. Woo!
Now, where's that balloon?
Yeah, get those two. None of the ones matter. Leave. Beepo, leave. Aloy, leave.
Now to the marker.
Come on over here and launch your balloon.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
I was ahead by
Now
6.5
take the zip line
minutes.
and work your way down to the valley.
Oh, the clock does not restart for this one.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now. Almost down. All right, the last challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
Oh! Look at this thing! Oh! Woo! Jeez. Oh no! Jesus. Oh shit. Hey, Ewan. That was a lot of those things, and that was very difficult.
So it's true.
Frost Claws from Thunder's drum.
Yeah, that protected body slam was
The
awesome.
competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She is the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
Oh, cool.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain.
And this chieftain guy is great too.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Nice. Yeah. Thought it was gonna be a puppet.
Thunder's drum awaits.
Oh yeah.
There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Aratox. I guess the chieftain needs the chieftain's gear. And now it's a Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum.
What is this? Banuk ice rail? Fire breaks level 50? Level 50? What level are we? We're 37? Yeah, that's probably above our pay grade, isn't it? Well, hold on, let me go see what this last quest was. The Shaman's Path. Oh, it doesn't tell me. Oh, it doesn't tell me. Okay, well, let's go to inventory first. Weapons. Oh, no. Special items. No. Treasures. Yes. Banuk ice rail weapon. The chieftain outfit. Okay, well, let's go check these out. Inventory outfits. Health recovery over time. Yeah, we'll take that one. Let me craft something on that too. Resist ranged. Resist shock, resist corruption. Resist melee seems pretty good. Yeah. I agree with that. Resist melee seems very good. And then we had a second slot too. Resist freeze and resist melee. We're going into something called like the Cauldron of Fire or something though, right? Or Thunder Drum. Yeah, I guess Thunder Drum might be shock then. Yeah, there are two armor slots. Oh, yeah. So what we can do is we can always put it like other elements on different armor and then switch to that if it becomes necessary. Let's check this thing out. High freeze can be modified. Oh, hold on. Let me, weapons. This over this. Ooh, oh, let's, loot our prey.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Oh! It's like a flamethrower, but for ice. Okay, so a couple other things. Crafting. Ammo. For the Storm Slinger. Yeah, easy. Easy. Oh, no, that's not... No, carry capacity, that's what I wanted. So for the ice rail, we would need a goat bone. And then for the Storm Slinger, we need a squirrel bone. This is so weird. It makes it look like there is another resource upgrade, but like we just haven't unlocked it yet. But there is not. Okay. Okay. Next issue. Also, issue is a strong word. Next thing, we come back over here and go to this merchant because we should have enough to get like the good bow now. One second.
Fortunate that Aurea favored Sekuli.
Okay.
I've never seen another painter like her.
You. Yes. Trade with merchant. And then we want this. To replace this. Because it's the same thing, only better. But we will want to go into crafting and fix it up a bit. Plus 39% damage. Plus 52% handling and 10% damage. Oh my goodness. Plus 60% handling and 16% fire? 42% tear? Okay, do I want handling? Or do I want tear? I think I want tear because as we've like progressed, we've noticed that like most of these fights are boiling down to knocking off components off of enemies. Hold on, let me... Because I think handling is what, like... Yeah, that seems fine. I don't think we need it for the handling then. So let's go back to crafting. Come back over here. Can I take off any of these? No. I don't think we need to. Okay. So I think I want... Well, so here's the thing. Knocking off components is for tear. Right? But corrupted machines are weak to fire. And back in the main story, a lot of the corrupted stuff is the enemies we're facing. I think I want the tear. And now it's 186 damage, 76 tear as our normal weapons. Reminder, our current weapon is 75 damage and 42 tear. Our damage increased by over 100%. It's actually like by 150%. Around there. And increase the tear by a lot. So I think that bow's going to be great.
There's something awe-inspiring about a machine that has survived.
Now, we have a discussion we have to have. I guess first we'll go ahead and save. But we have to decide how we want to approach this. Give me 1 second to pull back up the map. So this looks like it's the end of the DLC main quest. It's level 50. We're level 37. For comparison's sake, when we tried to do things that were level 30 and we were level 27, we got like significantly beat up. With that said, we've just upgraded our weapon immensely. So I think we have 4 options. Option 1 is to go try and do this and just see if we can do it. You know, we've got about an hour and a half left to stream. Option 2 is to just pick up these couple side quests here and see what else is going on in the DLC and just kind of like meander around, try to level up a little bit, but with the idea that next stream we're gonna have to go do like the main scenario quest because it's only level 30. Like if you look at the quests, the main quest we're on, the Heart of the Nora, is actually level 25. And that's like the next main quest. So next main quest for like the actual story, and remember, we're about to get railroaded. Once we do the Heart of the Nora, I believe I've been told that's when we just get railroaded to the end of the game, where there's like no turning back. However, I know that it's too long for us to do today. So we're not going to do this next. The question is, do we want to try to do the level 50 thing? Or do we want to just run around and do various side quests that we find? Both here and throughout the rest of the world. Like, we haven't even filled out the entire map, right? We can go explore some. Try to hit up the tall necks at least. Pick up the flowers. And vantage points and stuff. See what other side quests we find. I guess it comes down to this. Yes, after the main game's over, you can continue questing. It throws you back to right before you go into the point of no return. I don't know if you keep all of the other stuff, like any levels that you get, but you do get the ability to, like, explore more if you want to. I think it's one of those games that, like, treats it as if you haven't actually gone to do the final boss yet. So we could do that. We can also just go, you know, find some stuff, see what's up, and then check our level at the start of the next stream. And if we feel like we're kind of close enough to it, we can go for it, and if not, we can do the other one. I think that's what we're going to do. Let's pick up these side quests. Unless chat wants me to try. Do you want to try the level 50 thing and see if it's just too big for us? Level 50 is a lot. Oh. Side quest.
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak. From protection. From our songs.
My chieftain. Copeland. Am I not your favorite fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favored. But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what...
It's a higher level than the main story, but it's better to do it before the end of the game.
Strength. Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
Well then, maybe we go give it a shot.
You took Artok's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light. And the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had caused a quarrel, I was a solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too. Now when Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the car.
Yeah.
So you take the fall.
Yeah, it's really not like that big of a deal whichever order we do it, right?
So everyone knows you started the fight.
Like, we're gonna do both of them at some point.
For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now.
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werrick has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werrick?
From warmth, march me up the slopes of the Cloud Shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Initut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the Horn gives a call from my exile.
Yeah, let's do this one. We also need to find out what to do with the power cells. There's another side questy up here, it looks like. So I can pick up both of these. You know a game's good when, like, I have the ability to do the end of the game, and, like, for 2 straight streams, I'm just like, nah, I want to do other stuff. Because I don't want to keep playing.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So, I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella, standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel, it's not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A Scorcher Claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a Snap Maw Fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
machines in the south suffer their own sort of corruption. I wonder what sort of challenge they bring.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
Hey, Bamfy, what's up?
The coolie is a prickly sort.
Okay, so which one do we want to do first? Which one are we on? Frontier Justice, good. Oh, perfect, this campfire right there. Talk to the Karja.
Huntress, what business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before?
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow.
Finished raid, got memed on by E11 for an hour. Ew. With the diamond weapon. Nice, yeah, that sounds much more fun.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt,
EX fights are much more my speed.
I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
Okay. Anyone get a
This is it.
a mount from it?
It's been disturbed a lot, like the huntress said. Blood on the snow.
Unlucky.
Ruas fell. It does seem that only 2 people fought here. Not looking good for Inatut. That was used for the killing blow. Didn't try to hide the weapon. Question is Inatut the kind of fighter who hits...
Haven't seen 13 clears? Ew. Grats on like 13 clears though.
Oh, here's something. Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. And someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees.
No daggers either, but there's been 4 canes or 3 rods. Of course. There's always canes and rods. Always. I think like the last time I tried to like grind EX fights, I think like the Black Mage King dropped like more times than anything else combined.
If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing. All right.
Campfire stuff.
This is obvious. A dead end? Can't be.
Hold on. Gonna go ahead and hide here and let these things like stop seeing me.
Keep quiet now.
Let them walk away. We found like the final quest of the DLC. Except it's level 50 and we're level 37. So we're kind of just... Meanwhile, the next quest in like the main story is level 25. Yeah, so the final quest of the DLC is level 50 called Firebreak. The next main story quest, and remember we're at the end of the game, is level 25. So we're only level 37. So what we're doing now is just gonna mess around for like the next hour-ish or so, do some side quests, pick up some stuff, and I think next time Penguin looked it up. Apparently, like, you can do it in any order, but it's a little weird because, like, you quote-unquote should do the DLC first, but it's way higher level than, like, the end game for reasons I'm unsure of. So what we'll probably do is level up a little bit today, and then next time try the level 50 thing, and then cruise through the end game would be my guess. We got some cool shit, though. We, first of all, we're the chieftain of this tribe now. We challenged the actual chieftain. It was rad. We got this outfit, which looks cool, and it provides regen over time. And then we got these new weapons. This shoots a bolt of electricity. When I say bolt, I mean like a crossbow bolt. Always possible at lower levels? Okay, we might just try to God game then. We'll finish up these 2 side quests and then maybe go give it a shot. This is like a flamethrower but for ice. And it just freezes things. And then this is the upgraded power shot bow. So for comparison, the bow that we've been using this whole back half of the game has 75 damage and 42 tear. Tear being like what knocks off components. Our bow now has 186 damage and 76 tear. So it's a big difference. So I've got some pretty sweet gear now. Aha.
Someone covered this over. What are they trying to hide?
Oh, and we have like the upgraded spear modification, so
This looks bad.
It doesn't matter. The deed is done. Another Karja is dead. And a Banuk is exiled for it. A right for a Karja luck.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
Get her!
Invitation!
371 damage? Oh! Okay, you also have good damages.
Whoa!
These will keep. You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones you fought. Not the ones whose songs are silenced. Like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first. Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut. Trophies. Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas, so it was a Karja soldier's. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims? This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving.
Ow. Oh, I actually need to be back up there. Oops. Hey, I like the stream today, Bampy. Congrats on finishing Sly 4. That'll be done with it? It seemed like a, yeah, it seemed like a fine game, but like after, you know, 3 in a row, it's hard to do an entire series, like, in a row. Even if you really enjoy the games. Especially if the last one is kind of the worst of the 3 that you streamed. Even though it seemed fine, Oh, can I just like fast travel to where we're going? No.
I'll find a use for you.
If this has the goat bone, I can get the that upgrade. It did not. That's okay. Oh my goodness, the amount of damage we do now compared to what we were doing is so nice. We just killed that bird in 2 hits.
Kind of place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides.
But yeah, I know you said you were ready to be done, but it was still a nice little series. I'd never really played it or heard of it much before, and it looked enjoyable. Looked like a pretty good time overall. Really? Okay. I think they bailed. Like, if they bailed, that's fine. Crap. So this way, I don't like that position. There we go. Think about how they set up for the sequel is not happening based on the Super Stinger. Okay, yeah, we'll meet up with Slide Tank. And write a message to Bentley and the Thieves Raccoon. Oh, yeah. It's like, oh, he's completed the stable time loop. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that. I would like that.
Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter.
Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised on how, like, how much story there was in this one.
Behind the rock.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Nora girl?
Final game that
really you?
completes the time loop
It's
would
the
be really
bullet you
nice.
got through my skull.
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karja's close. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. I swear, thought I'd saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
Better hurry. Machines.
Oh shit. Jeez. Oh, these things are wild. Okay, alright. You wanna play this? Oh, not that button. Hold on. This button. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh. Oh, there are two of them. You know how this goes. Jesus. Oh, okay. Nice! Frickin' 460! Nice. Well, that just pissed that one off, huh? Oh, if we break off that chest piece, then they don't have that rock attack. Jeez. Jesus. All right, sure. Okay, that one's dead. Whew. These things are tough. And like this quest is level what? 40 and the end game? No, 35. Yeah, this quest is 35. The actual DLC end game is 50.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
Good grief.
Now that was a fight.
I can't wait till like the end game is just a cakewalk and a victory lap.
That man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen.
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
So by the new law, if Initet survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place.
Whew. Whew. That was tough. That was tough. So the fight that made us become Chieftain Banff involved fighting 5 of those at once. It was a lot of dodging and rolling and just like hitting 1 or 2 shots and moving for like honestly 20 minutes.
Don't listen. This land is yours if you can tame it. All I hope for is a song that echoes on after I'm gone.
Initut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Initut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Warwick, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirrak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their Carja victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less, Nora friend.
I'll talk to him, but not for you.
Scrub the entire rock face clean and why? Just so she could cover it and paint it?
These new Carja offer peace to the Banuk. None will forget the Red Raids, but perhaps...
Have you ever heard the name of
Okay. Yeah, we can go do this one. Good job, dude. Whew. I'm still kind of coming down off of that fight.
Chieftain's will spurn my Warwick.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the chieftain and the shaman tell you. Whether you stay with this Warwick or find another...
I'm better with decisions like, do I start with the left or the right?
There's more to you than your fists, Initut. That's why I believed you.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. Said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough. I'll sit with my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weighed against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Initut.
Frontier Justice. All right. Let's check out that reward box. Okay. Then we go to quests, side. Okay, this one's level 40. Why don't we go find a use for the power cell? We've had this quest since the very beginning of the game. We found the power cell in the first place we explored, I think as a child. Let's see what this is. Get out of the snowlands also. We can go right here, right next to it. Whew. This DLC is no joke. It's really good. I really like the story of it, but like the fights are very difficult. Although I don't think we've died yet in the DLC. So that's good. We died a lot in the one before we went to the DLC. Might set this up as your own time game now that your PS Now month is run. I think this would be a very good game to do that with. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have not encountered a game that has gotten me like so invested into it like this since Nier Automata. And I've played a lot of good games since then. That doesn't mean like, it doesn't mean other games are bad or nothing. I'm just saying this game has got me hooked. The combat and stuff is fine. Like, it's above average, if nothing special. But the story and exploration is just incredibly enjoyable and fun to me. We left the DLC and now the game's like, hold on, I gotta go reload like a whole bunch of other areas. Okay. But yeah, I really like this game. Find use for the power cell. Oh! Poor fox! I didn't mean to blast you with that. Oh, it's gonna be an arrow. Although I guess that doesn't mean much.
If they weren't looking for me. I wonder what's down here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, they're heading back.
Yeah, the PS Now month thing is pretty solid. It seems to be like you could, let it. Oh, metal flower. Nice. Seems like that could be one of those things that you pick up like once every handful of months or something and just play what's on there. That's interesting. And then like get rid of it for a while. Bunker discovered.
This isn't a cave. It's a ruin.
Ooh.
Interface. I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
Oh, okay, I know how to do that, but I have to find 2 of these other things first. They put Borderlands 3 on there? Yeah, probably a PC game for you.
Red light. I'm not getting in.
Yeah, Borderlands definitely seems like a PC game. Not even just for like shooter purposes, because, I still use a controller for a lot of shooters. But possible to like play with people on PC. I know you can play with people on like PS as well, but I'm assuming that more people have it on PC or whatever.
These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get
Oh!
There. Fits. I just need to slot in one more.
Yeah, so these are the power cells. Okay.
Some kind of code.
Top
Maybe there's a clue nearby.
3,
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this works.
6.
Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right position.
9. No! Why you snap over to that one, Aloy? Aloy! What are you doing, friend? There we go.
Did it. Now to check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
From Major Garrow to General Aaron Harris. Ultra Weave progress. You wanted fast, cheap, and good, and that's what we're going to deliver. By using a flexible nanofiber weave instead of plating and enhancing protection with a 400 EV hard light microprojector, we've reduced our testing cycle from weeks to days, and I'm confident we can get the suit out by next month, with enough production to cover dozens of elite units at least. Better yet, it will be half the weight, half the cost, and offer twice the mobility. All we need is the balance of our funding, a few more techs, and another experienced test subject. I know resources are stretched to the breaking point, but any more delays will jeopardize the schedule.
Just need to install these power cells. That should do it.
Oh. I need 2 more power cells. Weave's not timing properly on local impact tests. Optimize existing sensors. Sensor optimization successful. Torso protection still lagging. Getting there in the weave density and detection component. Integration error on the left knee. Tank the impact test. Subject isn't going to be able to walk that one off. Surgery required. Jeez. Oh, just like a mecha suit? If I find enough power cells, I get like a mecha suit? Okay. Alright, so that's what's going on here. Where the hell will I find more power suits? Or power cells? Okay, let's go back to a different quest then. Well, actually, one of these is very close. Let's go deliver some signal arrows. Funnily enough, getting that perk where you get more ammo out of your crafts is kind of frustrating, because used to you would have like 15 arrows capacity and the craft was 555. It was 5 at a time, so you just make it 3 times and be fine. But now you make 6, and it's not the same amount of material and stuff, I know, but it means you either have to like stop at 12 or waste 3 of them. And if you're wasting 3 of them, then you didn't actually save anything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. Seems like a minor oversight. Should have, like, made it where you got 18 arrows or something for it. Well, I remember being in this area. Oh, we might delete, like, one of these things. Yeah, it's just dead. Cool. Because this is an early level area. Campfire discovered. Oh. Nice. Well, this is not going to be much experience or anything, but...
You're Orn? Aren't you a little young to be a sentinel?
You can talk.
Fair. The war chief had me bring you these fire arrows. Send up a signal the moment you see anything suspicious, all right?
I know. I'm young, not stupid. If they come back...
Just be safe.
The trip down's the best part.
Braves have left for the embrace. It has been all necessary.
I'm waiting for more news of the embrace. Our braves must be there by now. I brought you the Lancehorn lens, Sona.
I'll make a weapon with this myself. No warrior should forget the feel of craft. And you brought the signal arrows to Orn?
I did. Kind of hope he never has to use them, though.
We stand agreed. It is a poor war chief who has a craving for war. For now, all I ask of our braves is that they are ready. I thank you for your aid.
Nice. Okay, what else can we do? I wish I could, like, find where power cells were. Okay, well, we go back to the Hunters 3 then. All the way back over here. Okay. Find the hunters. Yo, go get yourself something tasty. You have a great night too. Yeah, we're probably not gonna go for too much longer. We might like do this quest and call it. Yeah, I hope you find something something delicious. I'm a little nervous about this quest because, you know, it's level 40. But if we handle it okay, I'll be more inclined to go get the 51 a shot. Oh, control tower. Let's go mess with that.
I can get out of this. Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
Okay. 'Cause, you know, it's level 40. Okay. Okay. Well, we go back to the Hunters 3 then. Okay. Well, we handle it okay. I'll be more inclined to go get the 51 a shot. Okay. Okay. Grab that Shellwalker lens. I don't think we've gotten too many of those yet. Oh, you know what we should also do? Hold on. Crafting. Potions. Well, we don't have a lot of potion stuff, but we can go to a whatchamacallit, oh, +7 stealth. A merchant and buy some resources, and hopefully that would work. I like these weapons they gave us. The electric weapon and the ice weapon are both like really cool. Oh, hello.
Figurine. You look fierce for such a little thing.
Mammoth Hot Springs, Wyoming. Roseville Arch soars over the road to the north entrance of Yellowstone National Park. In the park's heyday, more than 100,000 visitors each month pass below this arch on their way to visit such celebrated landmarks as the Geyser Old Faithful, the mighty Yellowstone River, and the vibrant Grand Prismatic Pools. Oh, we're in Yellowstone! Since President Ulysses S. Grant signed an act of dedication to create Yellowstone National Park in 1872, it has survived forest fires, world wars, and earthquakes to be enjoyed by nature lovers for more than 150 years until environmental concerns drove the entire world into chaos. In 2031, the federal government withdrew funding from the park and transferred ownership to the state of Wyoming, after which the rate of visitation slowed to a trickle. Old Faithful's dependable eruptions went unobserved, and Mammoth Hot Springs Hotel, where guests once devoured bison meatballs, sat empty for years, blankly staring across an expansive wilderness. The authorities saw several attempts to privatize the park. Many companies, including the powerful Faro Automated Solutions, made bids to purchase its land. After Faro's proposal was abruptly withdrawn in 2040, weakened federal protections on the public parks were restored, coinciding with the easing of climate change through technological means. As the world claws back, so too will Yellowstone. As of next week, the park will be restored to the United States government, with Faro Automated Solutions returning to finance the handoff, as well as providing funding for as-yet unspecified new facilities. Tourism is already up in advance of these proceedings, and soon Mammoth Hot Springs Hotel and the park's walkways will be bustle with life again. Data corrupted. Interesting. What's that? Oh, another tower? Yeah, it's another tower. Here.
Something tells me those are Bergman's missing hunters.
Are there two control towers here?
This should give me the edge.
Oh, looks like I got the friends. Okay. Alright, that was a little weird. Okay.
Who's better than us, huh? Nobody. That's who.
Hey, what's up, friends?
Outlander. What was all that about? What game are you playing? I'm a friend. Bergren sent me, told me you might need some help.
That Oseram blowhard in Song's Edge? Did he pretend to be concerned for us? We're doing fine. We don't need to be looked after like children.
That's not the way Bergren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we are traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergren.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Oseram could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrand.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
Ugh.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you.
Oh, all right.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us.
Aw.
The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody Snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to type.
It's not like your names are any better.
These things are great.
We're headed northwest to the ruins near Hollow Hall.
These 3 are wonderful.
Hello?
All right. Oh, I actually don't have... I actually don't have any... Wait, oh, I do. I could come here and go there. I've been wanting to go to these pools, though. Looks like we'll get there from here. Okay, let's do this. Because we haven't been to those, like, pools yet. Right. This way. Although it looks like there's another side quest here.
She'll be back. She never falters.
What if she has?
A Werak chieftain from the Nora. Strange omens. What do you make of it, Shaman?
My thoughts on this are clouded. I must take in the smoke of burnt wires to clear them.
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
The test? In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. 2 have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt. Then we shall leave.
What does this ordeal involve?
To scale the glacier's face and endure 4 days and 4 nights, sustained only from the frozen ground of the machines. Our shaman has blessed the ordeal and permitted their harvest.
Metal to fashion weapons. The rest is forbidden.
What about the 2 who haven't returned?
It was their ordeal to face alone. Their life or death. Those who return know the White Teeth run alongside them. Those who do not know the White Teeth marked their attempt.
How generous. So who are the White Teeth?
Warriors. The first and the best. All young hunters hungry for the fight seek to run with us. Now the machines are angered. There was always fighting. We are well served, eh, Shaman?
Every day lightning cracks in the smoke of battle. Every night a new name to honor in song.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable. If there's a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see.
The songs are more than just stories. To sing is to perform a ritual.
Survival is sacred. So they leave people to die?
Okay.
Greetings.
Well... Oh, is that not my fire? No, my fire's over here. Let me go and save. We're gonna pretend like that last message didn't happen? Uh-oh. Oh, did you just get back in time? Nice, what'd you end up getting? That was pretty fast. Hell yeah. Got some Whataburger. That sounds good. I haven't had Whataburger, but I had barbecue today. Oh, you weren't around. I mentioned at the start of the stream, today while you were streaming, sometime like 2:30, my dad called me and was like, "Hey, you know, we've gotten our shots." We, meaning him and I. And I'm going right by that barbecue house that we used to always go to. There's literally no one in there. And they have a giant patio. Like, an enormous patio. And there's literally no one there. Do you want to meet me and have a quick lunch? And I was like, I have not gotten to do that in over a year. So yes, I would. So I drove up there. I walked right to the patio. The only interaction I had with anyone other than my dad was the person that brought out my onion rings and put them on the table and left with a mask on. It was delightful. We were literally the only people there. It was incredibly delightful. So, I barbecued today. Some barbecue and some onion rings. But other than that, I've been having, like, on drive-thru stuff, Panda Express and Cane's, and it's been a while since I've done Whataburger, and that sounds really good right now. That sounds really, really good right now. Oh, the onion rings this place makes, Penguin, are like the best onion rings I've ever had. They're like enormous, thick, and a lot of batter, but like the onion inside is also really big. And so you get like this really crispy, beer battered onion ring batter, and then significantly large onions as well. So they're the best ones I've had. Since you moved? Yeah. So they put a Cane's near me like a year and a half ago. It's probably 2 years ago at this point. And the Panda Express was like 3 years ago. But it's all in like this area right next to other stuff, right? I think in this area it's got like a Cane's, a Chick-fil-A, a Whataburger, a Panda Express, a Burger King, a McDonald's. I'm missing some. And for whatever reason, for like the longest time, I just did not go to Panda Express. Like, I would always like just pick something else instead. And the last like 2 weeks I've gotten it like 3 times. And it has been delicious all 3 times. When it came to some Postmates, not for yourself. Cane's is really good, man. Cane's is great. See, I'm at that part of the day right now where like I'm hungry. Because I haven't eaten anything in like, you know, what has it been? 5 hours since the stream started. It was probably a couple hours before then today. So like right now everything sounds delicious. And then in the morning when I get up I'll probably be like, do I really want to go get something? I'll try to like convince myself to be lazy and just make pizza rolls instead. Oh, I can finish off the to be determined, by the way, on Sunday. Our schedule in the Discord says to be determined on Sunday. It was because I did not know, like, what was going to happen with this game. The answer is clear now. We will be playing this on Sunday.
Keep that for later.
We're not very far away. Okay, we're probably going to go there ourselves. Yeah. Oh, that's the hotel they were talking about. So we found out we're in Yellowstone, Bamfy. We are in Yellowstone. I think those are the rainbow pools. Not very rainbowy. Oh, a geyser.
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, flaming skulls.
Nope. That's awful.
It is a pretty.
These 3 are great. They're creating like their new tribe. It's just these 3. And they keep bickering about what the name should be. So far we've got bloody snowdrifts. Oh shit, that one saw me. Okay. Well, so much for this. No, there were more. There were definitely more. How?
Don't let up! Not much longer!
Oh, there you are. Hi, friend. No, I see you. You cannot elude me. Oh, you just got blown up. Got it.
I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
I don't think I did yet, actually.
He never met us. Take down.
Nice. Do a good hunt.
There it is. No, that's an animal figurine. Okay.
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we, Tatai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onakut wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you're willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onakut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onakut, damn him. He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onakut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
With her damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, man.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Okay. Getting pretty close. We can finish up this quest. We're level 40 now. 3 more skills. Yeah, I mean, those skills can do more damage, I guess. I will say that, like, a lot of the skills don't seem like they do much in this game.
Useful.
always liked the flame hand emotes. Or I guess they're not flames, but you know what I mean. The purple flames. Sorry, dude, you're dead. Damn. If we get goat bone, we can increase our carry capacity on sublane.
No sign of him yet. Guess I'll just sit
Looks
and
like
wait.
she beat us to it. Well, what are we waiting for? Weapons at the ready. To the hunt, sunshine snowshoes.
Yo!
No, rejected!
We'll discuss it later.
Oh. Alright. Oh, I pissed off two at once? Probably not the best plan. Alright, where's the rest of the squad? Oh! Oh shit. There we go. What machines remain? Oh, there's a second tower. Oh, there's a third tower.
Take this tower out.
what machine remains? Let's kill the machines. Oh. The other people aren't trying to kill anyone either. Oh, there's one. I see it. Okay. It should do more damage if it's in the water. There we go, now the machines are dead. Level 41, let's go. I somehow killed some trout. Oh, I like that little fishy emote. That's a good little dive, boy.
Good meat.
What the hell? Like, the target keeps moving. I don't think the game knows where she is. There we go.
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time! You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
It's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? It's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
Look around. You've taken down more machines since you left Banur than some hunters take down in a year.
Shattered hearts and all, right, Orkai?
It wasn't shattered.
But you took down a Thunderjaw to get that heart, didn't you?
We did. So, silly suggestion. But what if we were the Shattered Hearts?
You know, I actually like it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Thank you, Aloy, for seeing us for who we are.
Return. Awesome. That was a fun little quest, and it also gives me some optimism because it was level 40 and we didn't really find it that difficult, right? So maybe we can do the level 50 quest. I know 50 is a lot more than 40. Yeah, she vocally rolled her eyes really good. I thought those 3 did like really good voice acting. They brought a lot of charisma to it.
But then we found dead hunters. Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. Hey, do you know those 3 crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Shattered Hearts now?
That's a good name.
Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Oh, 3 blue gleam and a reward box. And 10,000 experience. Neat. Let's check out those reward boxes. Untested weapon coil? Oh, let me go to inventory, mods. Delete all the green ones. Probably could delete most of the blue ones also if I were being honest. Oh wow. 51 freeze, 35 shock, 35 corruption? What the hell does that go on? This? It's not that. It's only on the ice rail? Oh, let's go ahead and equip this thing too. Okay.
Karja hunting grounds are illegitimate pretenders. Ours is the real thing.
The Ossera.
You look well.
Okay, Heart of the Nora. Yeah, we're wrapping it up ourselves. But you have a great night, Penguin. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad to hear you're feeling so much better. That's also going to do it for us. I wanted to finish that quest before we wrapped up. I do want to exit the game. So I want to thank you all for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Another very chill, just fun Horizon Zero Dawn stream. We'll probably finish that game on Sunday. Sunday will most likely be the end of Horizon Zero Dawn. I can't say for certain, but probably. Yeah, feeling not dead is much better than feeling dead, I agree. No scheduled stream tomorrow or Friday. Saturday's going to be the Outer Worlds again. I will say that there's a chance that there's a different type of stream tomorrow or Friday. You know, we did a Thursday stream last week. We might do something similar this week, depending on how I feel tomorrow. But yeah, I want to thank you for hanging out. I hope you all enjoyed your time hanging out here tonight. I know I did. Oh yeah, Katie's playing some Mario Kart, so we'll go head over that way. I haven't got to hang out in Katie's stream in quite a while, so definitely go watch some Mario Kart. Enjoy the rest of your evening. You're all lovely people.